Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Starting a tiny bit late this morning. I didn't want to get my butt out of bed. Gonna stream some Final Fantasy XVI today. Drink some coffee. Yeah. Later today, I gotta go do some shooting and take a test today for my armed security license renewal. And oddly enough, it's the first time I'm going to get to shoot my gun that I have. I've never got to go shoot it before. Never had a chance with the money. Gonna go get some coffee. And I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Ugh. I was going to get up at 6 this morning. Man, that didn't happen. I was like, nope, I'm going to sleep longer. You were sweet boy, Scoobies. Yeah, I envy my dog sometimes. All right. Ugh, I had to sneeze. Oh, I got to enter the vortex. That's right. I came back to get potions and stuff. Who sells potions? A blacksmith. A shop. The bunks. The infirmary, but it said inaccessible right now. I have 1 potion and 3 hot potions.
And what do you want? Go on then.
There we go. Good morning. I can buy 3.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright.
Is that all?
That should be good. Welcome to the channel, to the stream. If you're new to the channel, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. Let's see. Phew. Got to enter the vortex. Yeah. Alright. Let's go grab what this is. Another potion. My inventory is full. Okay. Okay, I can't just run to it. I have to fast travel to it, apparently. The Eye of the Tempest. Cutscene. Yeah.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Oh no!
Dead? I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
It's crazy. Awakening.
Where did he go?
I think I'm about to squeeze it here. Goodness. What the fuck?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
It's a very flame retardant hoodie you get on there. Damn.
She's toying with me. Found you.
You called me! Why?
Well, guess we're not going to find out who that is. I have my suspicions. I could be wrong. Ouch. She got real ugly.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Because I made you one, man. Long time no see, man. How you doing? That's good. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their wheel gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. How have you been? You around just quiet? I hear you. Wow. Yeah. So flashy. It is very flashy. No, I'm still playing it too. I haven't touched it in a while, but I haven't got that much time to play it. Still playing it though. I'm gonna get back to it soon, hopefully. Wow. Oh, cut off a finger. 2 fingers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm focused on the newer games right now. There's one thing for which the fauna and Valista do you want? It is more sharp, dagger sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Valistians, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from poultry to um, bejewelry. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Bejewelry. Yeah, eventually when I get done with this game, before the next big game comes out, I'll go back to playing um, Kingdoms of Amular. He said, "Get off me, bitch." That was a crazy fight. Uh-oh.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Uh-oh. Awaken. Child of fate. Is that Ifirit? Ifirit, yeah, it is Ifirit. He is Ifirit. Woo!
Clive!
I'm gonna tell my friend Chris later that Clive is Ifirit. Embodying Ifirit, controls for Ifirit are as follows: melee attack, range attack, and evade. Okay. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is stuck or struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifirit can be confirmed on the ability tab in the main menu. Wow. I thought so. Uh-oh. This is so epic. Damn. Most of this is like cutscene shit. And then interactive buttons. Oh, cut off his arm. Come on, Ifirit. He grew his arm back. Nice. It was this moment she knew she fucked up. Wow. That was that was mostly just you sit here and watch, and occasionally you might press a button. After that, at the first initial fight.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Dang, he's gonna fight. Dan's gonna turn into Roomba and fight Clive. Wow. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Stop!
Damn. Him using his powers is slowly killing him, I think.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive.
He knocked out.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
What's up? It's a pendant.
Oh,
Is that the crazy woman he was fighting earlier? Whatever her name is. I didn't even catch her name at all. Yeah.
why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner,
And
this can't be what you wanted, can it?
wow. That's crazy. Sometime later. Wow.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
He gonna die.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Unless he's got some skill too. Yep. What's up, dude? feel like I'm watching a movie more than playing a game right now.
The prince is with
Monument.
us.
Wow. Yeah. It was. What Guardian Aeon slash icon is dude on the horse? I don't recognize him. I mean, he was Monument.
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is he?
Radiance
Yamato
is
was in
safe,
here earlier, if he still
but he has
is.
ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Yamato came in and said, hey.
The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Oh man, I miss the good old days.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
What's he doing all chained up? What the fuck? I'm confused.
It was me.
And now he's remembering.
I killed Joshua.
Oh, Sid must have locked him up for his own safety.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
He's butt-ass naked. Damn.
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Gotta let the man with
It
like
seems to
some
me, you see,
underwear.
that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
Man needs a shower or something. That's sad though. He killed his own brother. He didn't mean to, but he did. I think his brother's still alive. I personally feel that Joshua is still alive somehow. Or maybe his spirit is still lingering around. I don't know. Feels like shit.
What are you going to do now?
Yeah. I'm only like maybe 3 hours into the game now. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. As such times, quest givers will be indicated by a lock symbol.
May as well hear what he has to say.
I don't. I'm level 17. I don't think it shows. I think it shows me. Like how long I've been playing. Make do and mend. Food for thought. I did that earlier.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Bahoma?
It's a wonder we didn't feel it
Odin.
here.
Okay. So the guy on the horse was Odin.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Oh wait, let me go speak to the blacksmith before we leave.
Well? What do you want?
What you want? I see here. Stormcry. That's a pretty cool weapon. The spirit by her cries to its wind becomes storm. Because I'm Batman. Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. I say so myself as well. It's really awesome.
No scratches, all right?
Yeah. No scratches. Yeah.
And?
Yeah. That's right. Because I'm Batman. So soft spoken. Yeah.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
That's what I think about it.
Is that all?
All right. Let's see. There we go. King's Fall, the Holy Empire of Sandbrique. If I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. He's got a flashier sword now.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
Give Sid some blonde hair. He looked like Gordon Ramsay when he was younger. He kind of looks like Gordon Ramsay with darker hair.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, a little bit.
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
No buts about it.
The Hunter of the Hunted.
Get it, boy.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Four chunks of woodright. That water looks amazing. I'm gonna fight some crab. Anybody want some crab meat? Or these are spiders. Oh, these are crabs.
There, boy.
Some big black widows.
Get him.
What'd you do on the lake today? Oh, I killed a bunch of spiders. You got a bunch of spiders? Hmm. I got a long way to go before I can put points into this Flames of Rebirth and Aerial Blast, which looks freaking dope. Very flashy, but cool at the same time.
What now?
Oh, wow. What is this guy? A Minotaur.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boy! Over here. Get him! Not this time.
Aight.
Over here. Get him!
Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Later, Gator. Don't be a stranger.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
More spiders and bees.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Stay down. Get him. There, boy. That's enough.
Cool. Another Minotaur. And spiders.
Come on. Let me through. Get him, stay down. Sick of Torgal. Get the ball, wet boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. That'll help. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
All right. Man, today at around 3:30, I gotta go renew my go to the gun range and do my renewal from my gun license, my security arm license. Then Monday next week, I got a CPI class I gotta go do at work, and I'm gonna be there probably most of the day. So probably next Monday I'm not gonna be, or this coming Monday I won't be streaming because I gotta go to work. I gotta be there at 9 for this course called CPI, which is required for working at hospitals.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
That's Clive, or whatever his name is.
Gav!
Gav. Yeah. It's a must.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Get him, boys! Get him! There, boy! Get him!
Nice. What the fuck? Oh, great. Gotta find a dragon too.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Wow. Damn. Ghosted.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Sick of Toggle. Die, you bastard! Alright, one down, one to go. Get him!
Jesus.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sick of Toggle.
Really? Dipshit?
Get him! There, boy!
Finally.
Come on.
Gav's hurt pretty bad.
Shit!
Shit. How you get? Yo, Torgo.
Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
That was close. That's a beautiful waterfall.
There.
Ow.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd
Yeah.
stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
So he's not imagining it then.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
I have a feeling that's Joshua.
Back to where it all began.
I bet that's Joshua. I bet it is.
He must be stopped.
It's like they're heading to Rosaria for the same reason. To stop somebody. Clive's wanting to find out who killed his brother. Joshua and that girl are trying to go back there to stop somebody. Man.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Man, season 1 of Diablo starts the 20th.
Go to her, you fool.
I'm gonna see what.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking.
What's new with the seasons?
Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be playing every season.
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves
Of Diablo
scarce.
4.
Jill.
You gotta start a new character for every season. Yeah. They might come back. I mean, It depends on what's. There's a chocobo. Not a chocobo.
Moogle funny.
Moogle.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
There's apparently not going to be a story involved with each season. It's like new gear and new areas to explore or stuff to do, but
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
That's cool.
You're alive.
So are you.
Really?
I still can't believe it.
That's crazy. FTC.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Jill.
Fighting for them.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate.
Hopefully it will soon.
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ino.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
I'd like to dominate her in the bedroom. Yeah.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
I killed my brother.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
What he doesn't know is that
Clive.
Joshua's still alive.
When I think back to that night...
But
The hooded man, he spoke to me.
I'm confused. But Joshua's a
did he
little
say?
kid.
Swan 6.
We have found you.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Cool.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
What? Speak with Charon.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
What do you want?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Let's see here. Gaia Blade. Ooh, shiny.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, I guess I can't sell the other sword.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Well, what's the point of having stuff if you're not going to sell it? The Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Residual wind aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far from potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Whew, that's expensive. That'll break me.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Hang on, guys. Just texting the guy that's supposed to do my armed security training. That's a cool sword.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer.
What's up,
perhaps,
Areski?
but the soil there
I didn't
is
see your
second
chat
to
pop
none.
up on the screen.
Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
I hear you, Shane. How's it go, Areski? I was gonna send you a message earlier and ask if you got your gift yet. I need to pull up the UPS website and put the tracking number in to see exactly where it's at. I think it's been almost a week since I sent it off. How goes it, Areski? Alright. Alright. Cool.
Someone's in trouble.
Someone's in trouble. I gotta put on my bat suit.
Don't let them get away. Wait! Get him, boy! Get him!
Man.
There, boy! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy!
Man, can you imagine if spiders were that big in real life? The world would be much a different place. You'd be hearing that in the news reports. A woman was killed today by a giant spider. News
It would have
11.
been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Sounds like coffee.
Right. Well, you should hurry back.
Dark,
Bothwell seemed worried enough that he
rich,
might come looking for you himself.
and fragrant.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Get some of Thunder's coffee today. Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Like Thunder's coffee. Dark, rich, and fragrant.
That should be enough. I'd better get it back to the hideaway.
Yeah. The hideaway.
Good thing for fast travel. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's got a great story so far, and the combat's fun. I feel like I'm watching a movie half the time.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Yeah, she's standing right over there.
Well, yeah, she's standing right there.
That's what I was thinking.
The soil.
Oh.
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
That's what I was thinking.
Glorious.
She's dead
When
right
Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Yeah.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not
Standard.
likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Yeah, he's standard protagonist like Aloy. Named Clive. Oh, right. That was hilarious. Like, safe and sound? How is she? Like, she's standing right there.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
Get me some coffee.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Knock this out real quick. Continue with the main story.
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
All right, I'm gonna find these individuals
Just don't
and
have enough teams to follow every lead.
okay, yeah, they're spread out.
No, not even if they were teams of one.
Not even if they were teams of one. Let's go this way.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
All right.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Man.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
All right.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Can I help you? Yes. Yes, can I help you?
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
That's very kind of those
I
people.
think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Take care of the elderly.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
All right, story time. Yeah.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
It doesn't take well to.
Take
thanks.
care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Oh, Jill's coming with?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Cool.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
If you're new to the story here, that girl Jill with the gray hair is Clive's childhood friend. And they got separated like 19 years ago when this big tragedy happened in his home castle in Rosaria, where they're heading back to. Let me text my wife real quick.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I'm gonna get me some coffee here real quick. Be right back. And I think that'll be my last cup for the day. My boy Scooby's sound asleep. Let's see if he wants to go out later.
Look at the thews on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
What the hell? What was that? Some passerbys just like judging me, judging my character, judging Clive. I wish I had more time to stream and shit. With my current hours at my job and my shift that I work, I'm gonna have to get up when I get up tomorrow, I'm gonna have to cut my grass. Get up about 6. Cut my yard. All right. Those giant scorpions. go over and get this item.
No mistakes.
Fight some death blossoms.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Oh. She took care of one, I took care of one.
Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Nice. Sharp bang.
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
All right.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
It's kind of rude.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Over here.
Cool.
are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in? He's not one of ours.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Wow.
Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts.
That's pretty. An odd bridge. You ain't careful, like if you're walking on the side and not really paying attention, you could trip over those elevated beams.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. Take them over when the bridge is back. When's that gonna
Oh, he's holding the fish over there. I was like, what is that?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. When we had...
She pretty.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
She seems kind of rude.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Let me check something here real quick. I don't think I'll be able to make it in time. It's an hour drive.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Guess I've already got it tuned.
There he goes to East.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep... Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
We're not alone. Company.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Yeah! Get him! That's enough. Wait! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Over here. Sick of Toggle!
Enemy slain. Yeah.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Wish my wife was off today. Go to the Franklin place.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? Quit asking about it.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
She's easy on the
Might get you a
eyes.
drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
Sugar plums!
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
That's sad.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
It's a tough world they live in.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a
friend.
Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
On dressing greens of gristle, never done raw, less bitter, juiced in spy, violent, retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest fries stink, taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. 3 by the no means put to stew, lest the vapors over excite stable boss. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix the 9 parts, drinks mixed 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honey-eyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen Molador.
Proper leaders, proper trades.
Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid by a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Wow.
Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Oh, merchant.
Anything catch your eye?
Anything catch your eye?
Very well.
Come and have a look, don't be shy! Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here.
It's just like a big elevator. Cool.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Y'all in a hurry or something?
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Get him!
Sicko Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Wait! Sicko Torgal! Get him!
Mega little crab. Really? Invisible wall. This kind of makes me want to play Final Fantasy X again.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Giant bugs. Gotta love it.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Balloon Widow.
Let's make this quick. Sicko Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Cutscene.
Good day to you.
To this, we're gonna see if my boy Scooby wants to go
The Abbey
out.
is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die.
See my glasses again.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
It's sad. Their hands are frozen. And their feet.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Wow.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Aww.
Thank you, Father.
Wow, he like aged. Wow.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Man, that's rough.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. You accept this ring.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
All right. Is that Sid?
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
The curse is
With
in...
1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
He's slowly dying from the...
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Trophy. Not trophy, but chapter. It's interesting that it doesn't put like Jill in here too. It just has Clive and Torgal. It shows her as the party member, but you don't get to see her attributes and put like change out her weapons and stuff. My dog is sound asleep. I'm gonna see if he wants to go out. Hey, Scoobies. Hey, baby. You wanna go outside? You go outside, baby? Yeah? Sweet Bowie. It's a sweet baby. Oh, goodness. You wanna go outside? Yeah? Okay. Be right back, guys. Okay, dokie. Went outside for a little bit with him while he snooped around the backyard.
I hear the levies at you. Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
In order to get the item, I gotta fight some bugs.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Six briar clamshells or something.
Get 'em, boy. Over here. Get 'em.
foot pads.
Nice feet you got there.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Gotta go the long way.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Sick of Torgal. Give him all you've got for him. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Yeah, boy. Get him, boy.
Better find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then
Yeah.
again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, Jew Master.
All right.
Look, the windmills.
Mhm.
That must be Eastpool.
I
remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Cutscene. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Aww.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
That's cool. I like old windmills like that. Those are cool.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Where's her husband at?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Wow. Oh, that was Rodney.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
He was responsible for Rodney's death.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
I thought they were about to kiss for a moment.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Cool.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
That's badass. I like that.
They suit you well.
The sword's awesome too.
Thank you.
It's a badass sword.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Cool.
If we follow the road to the north...
Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drostanus Invictus, and has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family, and is his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day of his he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Metia is sometimes called the Custrial, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned of Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Metian bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in the red of the star of Metia were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Cool.
Woof. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Got anything else for me? Oh, I won't say no. This should make me a few gil. Come back soon now.
Excuse me. Guessing this is the way to go. Yep.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Lots of story in this, not dialogue.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Man. Oh, tired.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back,
You're back.
many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position.
But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
I got the wrong cereal.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Stand by, guys. I'll be right back. Pour me a bowl of cereal. I thought I got standard Cocoa Pebbles, but I got Cocoa Pebbles Crunch. I didn't realize that. Get some food in my belly.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I guess he doesn't want word to get around that he's back. That might put more heat on him than he wants right now. I like how that sword shines and the reflection of the sunlight shines.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Cool. I'm gonna go this way.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Does he have amnesia or dementia or something? Or Alzheimer's? Alzheimer's or dementia?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Come with me.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
enough. You lose. You know what to do, boy.
Cool. Enemy slain.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
That's a Man, I really like that sword. It'd be probably challenging to make in real life. Really? The dim.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Really?
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Well, if there's no monsters, you ain't gotta worry about fighting. Everything's dead in this area.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Cool. Cutscene.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
That's where he used to live.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Wow. Wow. It would take a lot of man hours to repair that castle.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could anyone?
Wow. That's crazy.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Dark down there. Or was.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Wow.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I'm going to charge my phone here in a little bit. I'll probably go ahead and get the charger and plug it up before I get any deeper in this old place. Hang on, Torgal. Let me plug up my cable here. There we go. Okie dokie.
another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I'm sensing.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I'm sensing an epic boss fight. This is such a big area. Some kind of statue.
I've never seen anything like this. Jill?
Oh, they're being lowered. Uh-oh. I had a feeling.
What do we do?
The usual. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
Here we go again.
More trouble. That's enough. Get him! Stay down! How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Man. This place is huge.
Get him, boy! That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
I thought there was going to be an epic boss fight in that first chamber. Fallen Guardian.
Take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Sit. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favor of the wind gouge. Accessory. Residual wind ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with elemental purity that renders it far more potent. Increases gouge damage by 15%. Oh, okay. I need to get somehow increase my potion capacity.
Whatever
bomb.
they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
That's crazy. How was the
Would
kid?
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Another elevator?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another guardian. Man. That's crazy. More of these dipshits.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
More of those fire bombs.
Look out! There's more of them.
You're a fool like the rest. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Wind of the something. Cutscene. Another
I don't like this.
Who the hell is this? Oh, it's one of them statue things again. This is a bigger one. I recognize this figure.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Fight these things in Final Fantasy 15.
Not this time. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Sick of Sick of Torgal. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Don't let them get away. Get him.
Iron Giant, yeah. I couldn't remember the name of it. Recognized it. Man.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Maybe it's like a security system for that place, since only people with the Phoenix
They're
are allowed.
probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
Yep.
They're just protecting their home.
Right. I was just saying that.
Jill, look.
Wow.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Favor the wind, wicked will. I'm smelling another boss fight. Wicked.
All right then.
What the frack is this? A lich?
You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Get him. What more? Not this time. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Over here. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
Alright, race.
Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy. Get him!
Level up. Nice. Next, I'm going to level up the other 3 when I get more points.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Specters.
Get him, boy! It's over.
Flames of Rebirth. Oh yeah, let's see. What?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Another elevator? No, it's raising the bridge. Okay. Man. Imagine we could have gone into building such a place.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Let me put my Scooby's blankie on him. He looks a little cold. Let me put the blankie on you, baby. Put the blankie on you. All right.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Looks like it's covered in some kind of weed.
How old do you suppose this is?
Old.
1,000 years? More?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Some sort of icon. Like Banyamut or something. Time's stopped.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You. We are you. What? It's not what I was expecting. I'm confused. How is he at?
I'm back.
Oh, back 19 years ago.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
It wasn't himself.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am.
He's talking to himself.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Me. I will press on.
You gotta fight Ifirit.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Gonna battle his demons. Whoa. I don't know if I can target anywhere else on him. Except his back angle. Now you gotta find a darker version of himself? Wow.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Clive against the evil Clive. It reminds me of Dante from Devil May Cry.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Damn.
Too slow. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth. Wow.
Show yourself, Ifirit.
Wow. So Ifirit fighting Ifirit?
I know the truth of it now. Ifirit. I am.
Wow. Shadow vanquished. That's insane. Ooh, fuck. I just on stream for another hour. Wait for my wife to get home. And then we gotta go get that stuff done today.
It's not the world that's only. What is
Ouch. Acceptance trophy earned on PlayStation.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Is his jaw hurting? Where he punched himself in the face?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Maybe it was all in his head, but we did see the hooded man earlier with that lady in the chocobo.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I'm gonna take my bowl in the sink real quick. To the sink. Get me some chips. My wife and I only have one day off together. And I sleep. Well, I try to sleep just a couple hours after I get home from work. So I can have the whole day with her. Alright. That's a big chip.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Ifrit.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
She has a beautiful sword too. It looks like some sort of a rapier. There's
If
Joshua.
he's here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I think that's Joshua right there. Meanwhile, Castle Desbog. He's pissed.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him.
He must be Titan.
Rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Wow. He must have put the girl's head in that box or something. Last I saw that, he put a pinned it on her chest and walked away, though.
Benedicto.
Well, Benedicta. She's always been a dick, though. Meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. That's how I'll pronounce it. Ifrit. Ifrit. Clive has gained control of Ifrit, the Econ Ifrit, allowing access to the new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fury lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Limit break. Beneath his health bar, release Clive's inner beast by in semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing the L3-R3 button when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Well, Willow the Works. Ignition. Wow. Limit break. Recommended abilities. I'm glad I got this game. It's been pretty fun. Definitely worth the money.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
My wife's texting me here real quick. I'll have to leave here at 2 o'clock. I guess I'm going to stream to about 1:30 and then get off here. But oh no.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
Yeah, now you're a dead one.
Our orders, no survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Over here. That's enough. Did you? Get him, boy!
These people have no idea who he is.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
one who will damage.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Finished!
Oh, wow.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. We can wait.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. Sick him, Toggle! Sick him, Toggle! There, boy! Get him! Over here.
That's sad. Oh, no.
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
Poor Hannah.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
That's sad.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Even children.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, that guy. What's
Lord
that?
Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Wow. Alright guys, I'm about to stop the stream for the day. I gotta get ready to go.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Alright guys, be sure to smash that like button if you enjoy the stream to help support my channel. No, I thought I could go the other way. I'll try to be back on tomorrow morning before I go back to bed for work tomorrow night. I don't think she meant to. Okay. Alright. I was laughing at my wife's text. Alright guys, I'll hopefully get on here tomorrow morning and play this or Diablo 4 or something. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to smash that like button to help support the channel, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys possibly Sunday or Tuesday, because Monday I have to go do a class thing for work. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good week.